We're here. Oh shit, dubstep. Kinda. Don't give it too much credit. It's AI generated. Somebody did it for me. Well, they didn't do it for me. They tried passing it off as their own fucking music, but it is what it is. I was trying to get it so that Hollow could download the VODs. That's what I did that for. I don't remember exactly how to change it so that you can add people to that list. Make them an editor in your creator dashboard, which grants them access to manage content. All right. How do we do that? I forgot. Roles manager. Here we go. Found it. Okay. No mod, but yes, editor. There we go. Now you are able to collect all of that stuff. I had to figure out how to do that. Okay, we are here. Hello. How is everybody today? Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Avia. Hi, Hollow. Hi, Owie. Hi, Ting. And that's it. Thought I was expecting...
Egg!
Bees are at Aska. Thought they were going to be there. That's okay. It's okay. The one day I tried to mod, I was too slow. That's okay. But you are now editing it, the thing. I'm downloading them now. That's wonderful. Now I don't have to worry about that. Gamers were playing IT Specialist Simulator. I have no idea how this fucking game works. No, none. Hello? Hello? Do y'all hear anything? Am I going insane? No, it's just that the game is incredibly quiet. Okay. That's not a me thing. Okay, I was losing my fucking mind for a second. Hold on. Okay. If that's the case, I'm putting on music. YouTube music. Hell yeah. I can't wait to watch this. What, the thing? Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Put it in perspective. Perfect. All right, let's see. If you don't have experience with computer configuration, computer networks, or the IT industry, we recommend you choosing the easy difficulty level. Yeah. Power cycling is powerful, man. A lot of issues can be solved with the power cycle. All right, gamers, we're gonna go in. All right. Why would I need to crouch? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Control R. All right. This is literal. Okay. Go to change network card settings. All right. Bluetooth? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything. All right. Hold on. Open the Ethernet property. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Hold on. All right, go to properties, TCP, IP, IPv4. This one. Properties. All right, I'm assuming this is all fake. All right, change the IP address to one. Okay. It literally says change it. Okay. Oh, that's why. Hold on. 192.168.10.x. It will not let me choose a thing. Maybe I'll just do 0. All right, let's see. Subnet mask stays at 255. This is really loud for me. You know what? I hope you guys are ready. Sorry. All right. Let's see. Enable DHCP. All right, let's see. Changes. Set the gate or set the gateway. Okay, to 10.1. Default gate. That okay. 192.168. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. 10.1. And then we'll do a 10 point. We'll do 93. Sure, why not? All right. Subnet mask is 255. 255. 255. 0. What do you mean? Or it? You can't enable it. What the fuck are you talking about? It literally does not say that. All right, IP address. All right, 192.168.10.10. Shit. I didn't hit tab. 10. And then 10. All right. 192.168.10. 0. Actually, shut up. That's the one that it wanted me to check out. Okay. Hold on. Let's be stupid here. All right. Let's see. Change the IP address to 192.168. It wanted me to go to the IPv4. We're going to go to... Okay. Right? Nope. 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 That's the only thing you can go to the properties for. Okay, 168.10.0. My brother in Christ, It's still saying we don't have internet. What the fuck? It's oh, that's why. 168 and that's fine. Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right, Voxelcraft. Yo, we can play Minecraft. Nice. Anyway, all right, let's go to the browser. Let's see what we got here. Jobly.com. Let's start with the smallest one. Looks like there isn't any job offer that interests you yet. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess I just get to sit here and play games. Hold on. Is there a particular reason why we're playing Voxelcraft right now? The computer isn't the only thing. And sit on the couch and look at the TV. What? That's crazy. Wow. All right. Get this shit off my screen. That's crazy. They were literally like, ha, fuck you. We got free advertising. Bitch. We got it. All right, gamers. Hey. It's worth knowing where things are in the company. Open the map to see where you are. What the hell? All right, this is the building. What? Okay, I found the IT room. It's over here. Oh my god, I have to find the locker. It's located in the storage area. What storage area? Here? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay. I have nothing in there. I found my locker. There's nothing here, brother. Am I dumb? Hello? M. There is no storage area. What is this thing talking about? Is it that? What the fuck? Find the locker on the map. Is this not my locker? Is this not my locker? Open the door. Go to the locker. Now what? Now what? Now I did the thing. I did it. I did the thing. Hello? Am I losing my fucking mind right now? Hello? Corridor, access point. Dressing room, locker. Warehouse. Corridor, access point. Says it's located in the storage area. Dressing room. Office room. Kitchen. Office room. Office room. Office room. Corridor. Warehouse. 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 HR room. IT room. Server room. Where is the storage room? I just did that! Shut up, game. All right, this is your office. You're in charge here. Oh, great. Wonderful. Open the tablet. Peep. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to set the identity to user. What? That was my fault. My brother in Christ. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to go here. All right. I actually have to type all this out. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Go away. All right, you have access to the network. All right, go to your computer. You'll find it at the end of the IT room by the window. Then sit down at your computer using the function key. I wasn't close enough. That is not me. Okay, we got a fuck ton of mail. All right. All right. Open the browser and go to wiki storage. Whoop. I'm itchy. Do we have a... Perfect. I was just about to say that. All right. Wiki storage. Page not found. All right. This is because the headquarters is in Germany and you're trying to access them directly. To reach that page, you need to enable a VPN. Close your browser. God. All right. Fortunately, you already have internet on your tablet. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Yes. All right. Brother. Thank you. As you may have noticed, the tablet works with some delay. Unfortunately, the nearest access point is in the hallway. The farther you are from access points, the worse the network works on mobile devices. Like in real life. Okay. Oh, whoops. Just like in real life. All right, I'm connected to the VPN. Back to the browser. Wiki storage. All right. Check the procedures. As you can see, there's a list of files to download here. They're mostly procedures that will make your work easier. Okay, download any file. Try, like, downloading all of them. Why would I not download all of them? I'm eventually going to need all of them. I'm assuming. Watch it just be like, actually, you can't download all of them because you don't have enough storage. You gotta buy a bigger thing of storage to download it. Fucking Gabe. All right. Okay, this is because the computer doesn't have an application. Jesus Christ. It's literally the Windows Store. It's actually the fucking Windows Store. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if I'm surprised at how in-depth this is with how monotonous some of this shit is, or if I should be absolutely infuriated. Alright, I don't need that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Create a desktop shortcut. Oh my god, hold on. It's not even there. Not even there. Alright. I have to create a desktop shortcut for the fucking thing. No. Hold on, wait a second. Nope. Okay. You could change the orientation. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. terminal. Application store. Oh my fucking god. Apps. Really? Alright, hold on. Let's find that PDF reader. Okay. Here we go. Nope. Yes! There we go. We've created a desktop shortcut. See, it's not complicated. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. What do you mean? You're right, it's not complicated. It's... it's... Open the mail. Okay. Alright. This game is real. This game is funny in a way that, like... I don't know how to explain it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tasks. Can you set my wallpaper and system colors to something orange? I really like that color. Give me a moment while I change. I jokingly put on Creed earlier, but... There we go. All right. You may also encounter tasks with high, medium, or low priority, as well as service requests. Okay. It's important not to exceed time we have to resolve a task. If you exceed the time, the reward for completing the task is reduced by a penalty. Okay. Press the function key to open the task window. I can't read that. All right. Select device. All right. After logging in, go into the settings. Okay. Find the computer for the ticket out of the... When you hover over the device, you'll see the user's data. Okay. Can't fucking... They don't have it remotely? Taskbars are orange. Desktop wallpaper has orange elements. Alright, find the computer from the ticket on the map. Yeah, you have to, like, physically go over to it. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Found it. Alright. Oh, it's highlighted. Anyway. Oh, shit. We found it. Alright. Turn this bad boy on. It's a good thing we already figured this out on our own computer. I played the demo today, not bad. The demo of this? This is my first time playing this, so I have absolutely no idea. Each step lights up green. Okay. Enter. Alright. When all the steps are green, you can click the button at the bottom. Mark is done. Alright! Changing the wallpaper is not the only thing you'll be doing. Go back to your computer and open the browser. Can we power this bad boy off? Okay, let's... There we go. All right, to my computer! Away! I don't want people bothering me. All right. Tasks. I already did that. All right, dump that bad boy. All right. Browser. Then it says, oh my god. All right. Oh, it's 4.5. I just did that. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Some devices have their own web interface. All right, when you enter the IP address of a device on the network, you will see the system that device runs. Devices you can connect include office printers, network devices, servers, recorders, monitoring, cameras, and more. I know that. Search forum help and find the default password on the router. Wait. Search for... Oh, okay. Can I add another... I can't add another tab. Oh my god. Hold on. Minimize. Thank you. Alright, let's see. It's from help to find the default password for the router. Network. Okay. No. No. Okay. No. Can I not just, like, search? No, I can't. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, to find the default password for the router. Alright, let's see. PowerShell instead of PowerShell. No. Network. Network card settings. Are we dead ass serious? Alright, let's see. Nope. Where do we have this damn thing? Wait. The fuck is that? Yeah, it's fucking... It literally just said it was... Alright. Okay, my boss told me to change some of the settings on the router I was standing right in front of it, and while I have no idea how to change it, you need to be connected to the same order. Okay, proper IP addressing, yada yada, blah blah blah. Hi, Rosie! Game, yeah, this game is actually, like, working. Okay. You're right, guessing the password is not a good idea. By default, the username is usually admin, and the password is also admin. Fuck it! We ball, right? Hold on. It was 192.168.45.1. All right. Admin. Admin. Nice. Sometimes it's password. All right, as you can see, there's several tabs here. One is a fixed line ISP connection, and the other is an LTE module. I don't know what the fuck that means. The router switches to LTE in case of issues with the fixed line. Okay, that just explained it. All right. Very cool. Currently, we're in the process of changing providers, and the router is only working on LTE. In the coming days, this will change, and a new provider will appear. You'll be informed about this by email. Okay, step away from the computer, crouch, and look at the network sockets on the wall. What? Here we go. All right, let's see. You can disconnect patch cords and replace them. Did it not? Okay. You could also connect USB devices to the computer, crouch, and look at the front USB ports of the computer. All right. USB. Okay. As you can see, our computers have 3 USB ports in the front. 2 USB 2s and 1 USB 3. All right. You don't have anything interesting. All right. All right, you could use the new flash drive. Luckily, we have one. It's lying on the first desk in the IT room. Give me the fucking thing. All right. Turn to the USB. Yes, I know. I know. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay. Hold on. Browser control panel. Fuck it. Wait, it says open file explorer. All right. What? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Go to the computer's file explorer. That's Am I dumb? Is this not? Oh, what's this? I don't give a shit about that. Oh my god, it's right there. I thought that was something else. I thought that was something else. Okay. If you need to install system repair, use the procedures of the wiki forum help. Okay. Network sockets and USB ports aren't the only interactions you can perform. Walk over to the rack cabinet IT room and press the function key, E. Wait, is it talking about... Ooh, hold on. I'm just gonna steal everything here. Don't mind me. We'll be leaving they shit all over the place. Alright, anyway. E. Alright. As you can see, here you can also change connections between devices and the switch. There should be order in the company. I hope you'll keep it. I don't know what... Okay. Critical task! Uh-oh. I have no space in my inventory. Shit. All right. Tasks. All right. Another ticket just came. I swear. Hold on. Because I have food. Eating on the job? Yes. What? Okay. All right. All right. What? Hold on. All right. That's crazy. All she needed to do was just fucking turn it on. All right, let's see what we got here. Start the computer in safe mode. Okay. Something strange has happened. Nope, that's not the one. All right. Emma Taylor in the warehouse. Okay. All right. See what the issue is with her PC, shall we? Hold on, I'm looking. Just in case of anything. Hold on. Says boot it in safe mode. That's okay. F2. 2. There we go. Boot manager. Can we boot it in safe mode from there? Oh, launch options. Duh. There we go. Sorry. Go away. I just did that. All right, launch that bad boy. There we go. All right. We have got it in safe mode. Wait, what? Check the event log. Is there a... How would I go about checking that? Bug it. Let's do that in the meantime. Oh, no, wait. They said it was an issue related to BIOS. Why am I doing this? That's how quickly I forget shit. No. I'm so ready to judge. You could absolutely judge me. I do not care. Yeah, just check the event log. Is there a way that I could check for that? Does my dumbass remember how? Oh. Hold on. Nope. Okay. No. You know, just in case. Hold on. I'm eating. Hold on. God damn it. I forgot. Alright, hold on. Maybe I could look it up. Hold on. Ah! Quick! Help! Hold on. I'm looking. 7 years. Okay. My Google is your friend after all. Exactly! I have 7 years of IT experience and 3 years of cybersecurity, so I am professionally qualified to obliterate this game. I use it to train our junior techs at war. That's crazy. All right. On. No. All right. Hold on. No. The screen is too bright. Here we go. Can you actually, like, look shit up on here? What's the current issue? It seems to be some sort of BIOS problem, I believe is what it said. I booted it in safe mode, and then it was like, hey, check the event viewer. I don't remember. Hold on. There's no universal method. Hold on. I actually didn't get to... Hold on. Hold on. Let's actually see what the issue was, because I didn't fucking read it. And I don't think it's... Hold on. I don't think it's in the actual thing. Hold on. Said something about memory issues. All right, let's see if we can boot... All right, let's power it down and boot it up, not in safe mode. And we'll see where we go from there, and we'll read the code for it. Because I want to see... All right. Huh. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Never mind. Yeah. All right, let's see. Faulty hardware, corrupted page. All right, cool. All right. Oh, I should have done safe mode with it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just go to mine. All right. I wasn't going to sit there and deal with all that. I'll just go to mine. Tutorials. Let's see here. Here we go. Hold on. Okay. I see. Critical tickets need to be prioritized, but... Is this not... Does it say the... Oh, it says that they're both high. Alright, it's fine. You have waiting emails. That's okay. They could sit there. Do I care? No. Everybody's gonna have to fucking wait, alright? Everybody's gonna have to goddamn wait. Oh. Whoops. I'm also still trying to figure out the fucking things for this game. Everybody's gonna have to fucking wait. I need to get my job done first, okay? That's most important. What was it? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. I'm so locked in that I actually opened up my fucking run window. Like, my real run window on my real computer. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, hold on. System blast. You're actually learning real skills, by the way. Thanks. We'll see. Alright, critical... hold on. Because I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Alright. System. System to crash. Okay, well, we found... Alright, hold on. Repair the computer. Do you need help? Yes. Rue, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. I'm a first time I'm a Win Daily VTuber and variety streamer, and we're playing IT Specialist Simulator!
What is this anymore? Oh my god. What are we doing here?
Give me a moment. How is everybody here? How are you all doing? How was Rue's stream? Rue, what were you playing?
Bro,
It's
we
just
need to
me
make a
laughing.
quote
That's
thing.
okay. It's an adorable laugh. How do you like that one?
Bro.
All right, let's see. All right, it was none of these. It was the faulty hardware corrupted page. The system has detected a corrupted memory page. Possible causes include faulty RAM module, incorrect clock settings, overheating, or a hardware error. A memory diagnostic and checking BIOS settings are recommended. I think it's what BIOS F10. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna let me do it like this. All right. On, I'm looking. Yeah, you would. Well, that is a fancy gaming PC thing. It really is. I was like, the moment I clicked, I was like, all right, nothing's happening. All right. Let's check. Nope. Okay, back. Okay, perfect. I'm looking through everything. See where I could find something. Yeah, that's not what it's talking about by clocking. It's not talking about an actual clock. Onboard devices? Nope. Don't scare the IT people. Both Maya and Relgand are both... It's a UEFI thing. Okay, so then it would be fucking... There's nothing else. All right. Go away. Am I blind? I was talking... Oh, yeah, gotcha. Your real issue is the PCI subsystem settings. Huh. Can I have that back? Thanks. Can I... Okay, first of all, I don't know what I did, so let's not do that. All right, hold on. Let me back away from the... All right, let's see. Repair the computer. It does not have a... Okay. Hold on. Something mentioned TPM during training. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. I am not enjoying this. I'm having a terrible time. Well, okay, I am enjoying this, but I'm still having a terrible time, if that makes any sense. Does that make sense? I'm literally looking through everything. Oh. How would you... Oh. It's failed. I wouldn't know. Thanks. Now the question is... Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll see if we get something. Because I am literally going to go through this and just be like, no! Nope. Cool. Hold on. I want to see exactly what level... Because you could type shit in, right? So, hold on. Let's go to the browser here. Alright. So let's say we're gonna go here. Can we do we can't do a search on here, right? Okay, how well does this browser actually work? Is it like the browser will work in the game, or is it like welcome to the game where it's basically just the internet? Because, like, if I could do this bad boy right... I tried. I tried. All right. All right. The computer is starting like normal. All right. I should probably power it down. Isn't that silly and funny and silly and cool and silly? Where, like, your computer will just be like, fuck you, you don't get to do anything. And it's like, why? And it's like, I don't know, something changed. Something's changed! Alright. Alright, let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. Alright, that one we're still working on. Quest to change Switch password for admin. As per new security policies, the current password on Switch must be changed. The old one is too short and insecure. Yeah, no shit. Can't clock in with my employee card. Okay. Password change required. Okay. Hello. How are you, Angel? All right, let's see what we got here. We got some critical ones. All right. All right. 192.168.10. All right. Whoops. Nope. 192 on 168.10. No. Whoops. I've been hitting 3 that entire time. That's funny. All right. Okay. All right. Wait. I'd probably be able to find that on... Would I be able to find that on the system? Okay. I don't think we did this one. I think we did a different one. Right? That's crazy. All right. Hold on. $210. Okay, hold on. Change the Wi-Fi network password to... Okay. No. No. Main page. Okay, nothing on the main page. You could just edit that. Okay. Hold on. Let's take a quick look here. Just change everyone's password? Yeah, I just might. I'm gonna change it to pee pee poo poo. Alright. Hold on. That's funny. Wait, did an employee change the password or is it just a straight up breach? It's a straight up breach. Hold on. I'm fucking dying. Give me a moment. Sorry, I couldn't breathe. All right. Okay, this tells me the description. It says AP1. All right. Hold on. Let's see real quick. What am I looking at? For your business. What? I can't. How do I? What the fuck? It's on. I'm looking at it. Okay. Yeah, go log into it. Okay. The end of your 8-hour shift is approaching. Okay. I love the, yeah, go log into it. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Look at me. Actually take a good long look at me. Are these the eyes of somebody with the fucking brain behind it? I didn't think so. Okay. I know you can't just literally do this, right? Fucking, that just wouldn't make sense. Shut up. I've literally never seen a thing to be able to do that. That's crazy. Hold on. What fucking... God damn it. Local account login. I don't know. Fucking... Does it have the fucking thing on it? It just tells you to change the password. Alright, hold on. What was the password? Sure, why not? Let's try this. Company documentation. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just... Sure. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll see what we got here. Sure. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Same place they had you download files from. My brother in Christ. I downloaded all the files from earlier. Excuse me. Okay.
Hello, princess.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that was the thing, right? I hate it here. Okay. I am awake. Welcome back. Nope. Oh, thanks. It just said change it. Okay. My brother in Christ, I literally just tried that. You need the AP's password. Oh my god. Yeah, but it says right here. Look. It says it changed the password to this. Oh, I was spelling it wrong. That's the problem. That was my problem. Hold on. All right. Copy paste as a friend. I'm not even sure if you can even fucking do that, my brother in Christ. I don't know what the fuck I'm able to do here. Downloads. All right. Oh my god. Brother, did I not just try that earlier? I swear to fucking god I just tried that earlier. That's... I hate it here. All that and for what? Cool. Doesn't look like it needed to be. Head to your locker and return your items. Nah, I think I'm just gonna continue doing my job until I collapse. We have critical jobs that need to be done. Alright. Stable a connection blocking in the firewall. Drink, bitch. I will drink in a moment. Drink, bitch. Is that not what it just fucking... Oh, that's why. Anyway. Something strange is happening with the printer. In theory, it could print... Okay. What? Okay, hold on. It can print documents, but I got an email from headquarters asking why it is encrypting the data I'm sending. Also, on another older computer, I can't print anything, and when I'm at home, the printer kind of shows up, but it's invisible. What? Alright, it said, 10171. Connection is not private. Advanced. Go to site. Love that one. Love that. Oh, whoops. That'd be nice if I did this. Nope. Alright, let's see. It's a global interface. Oh boy, let's see what information I need to go fucking fishing for in here now. Isn't this fun? Oh, I could imagine. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's this. It has to be this, right? I'm looking at it. I see it with my eyes. Hold on. Get out of the goddamn way. You're getting paid for this, right? Yeah, sure. All right. What? All right. Did I just fucking like pass out? What happened? I just left. I just left. I was like, fuck this. I left mid-job. No choice. You didn't return the item to the locker. The employer considers this theft. You see warning -70. Survey. No. No. Hi, task. Check your email. How about you let me... Okay, it's letting me untab and then... Okay, it's fucking... No, I don't... God damn it! Fuck you! It's literally not letting me... Oh my god, this fucking dumbass shit. Okay. What do you want? Network. Ugh. hold on. All right, if I exit out of this section, I gotta do something with this game. Hold on, give me a moment. Apparently the game isn't paused when you're all right, I gotta exit the game real quick. Yeah, whatever. Because the game's being stupid. Like, actually. Hold on. It's showing my cursor and trying to make me move around at the same time, and it's making me tab out of the game. Yes, I named it Turn It On and Off. This is making my brain hurt. Hello? Oh. Alright, we fixed it. Oh, I should probably... Let's put all of these in my locker so that I don't accidentally steal it again. Why so many patch cables? Well, you know. You gotta make sure you're ready.
Can I push this? Whoa! Did you guys see that?
Who do we got? It's Sova! Sova, darling! How are you today? Welcome in, everybody. I'm a first time I'm a Wind AD VTuber and variety streamer, and we're playing IT Specialist Simulator, and I am currently boggling the mind of two separate people who work in these types of department by playing IT Specialist Simulator.
There's this hallway of mine.
I want to play more Lethal Company. I love Lethal Company so much.
Yes, the others, however, are not.
All right. Yeah, Raiders! Thank you for the 200 biddies, question mark? Oh, it literally says it right underneath. Raiders. Thank you for the 200 biddies! All right. Let's turn this bad boy on. All right, and let's see what we got. I can't clock in with my employee card. All right, HR room. Sure. How are you? What did you do? What did you play? I didn't see whose thing I was looking for. Talking about that bad boy? No, we ain't talking. What do we have here? What's this? No connection. Okay. Swipe the employee's card. Okay. Did we get... let's see if we can find their card on their table, maybe? Oh my god. Bruh. Alright. Let's see. Dispatch and DVD. I did episode 3. Yes. You don't need their card to fix this. Well, you gotta test to see if it actually works. Because they're saying... Oh, when I clocked it with I saw a message about no connection. Never mind. I thought they were saying that their card wasn't working. I didn't read it, all right? Maybe that's a problem. Okay. I'm willing to try everything. I am willing to try everything. All right, hold on. Let's see what we have here. I think it's a... Okay. RCP is available on the network. It has no configuration. Reading is the hardest skill set. Real! Real! Check your email. No! You check your email! God! What do you want there? I've checked my email. I have 13 job offers and 8 tasks. There. All right. We have computer. You have to check it all the time. That's too much work. Hi. Some time ago, my computer started acting up. I can often see adult ads or even ads about hair transplants. I tried to figure out the problem, but couldn't find anything. The antivirus shows nothing. I even reinstalled it, and I no longer have the pro version. Checking my email is too much work. Everything's too much work. Please get rid of the viruses and reactivate the license. And what did you do? Okay, hold on. Before anything, I could only imagine that if I were to look in any of the things that I fucking downloaded, one of them has to have licenses in it. Noob Life? Just go buy a new one with the company card. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? That fucking... Ah! That's not my email. My email's up here. What? What do you want? What? I haven't had any connection with the printer for the last 3 hours, and it's not just me. No! Can you change my avatar to an astronaut? No! What did you do? What did you do to the fucking printer? Printer IP address is 192.168.10.172. Okay. Glenn. Oh. 8. 1. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Sorry, I was sitting on the printer. Stop. Alright, what is your problem? Alright. Network. Restricted access, we have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. I'm restreaming to some work friends. We're laughing it up in here. Don't laugh at me! I'm a sensitive boy! Alright. Hold on. No, it's under downloads. Hold on, it's in here. I saw it was in here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Alright. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Bonjour. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Okay. I thought it was 171. Oh no, it is 172. Never mind, I can't read. Okay, I didn't do anything. Okay. Sure. Okay. So then what the fuck is the problem? What are we looking at here? Did I miss something? No. No, I didn't. So what's your fucking issue? What do you want from me? This is the kind of shit I have nightmares about. Everything is looking right. Why can't it just work? We want the printer to print. I don't know, fucking print something. Fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's a printer, they never work. Oh my god, you're so real for that. The photo printers at my job just never fucking work. Print for USB. Just print. I don't care. Print anything. Okay. I don't know. Fucking device. Status. Okay, great. Update. No updates. Any updates? Oh. All right, there is nothing currently printed. All right, now let's see here. Okay, we understand that that is the case. All right, we get that. We get that fucking part. Browser. All right, that one is the one that we need to go to. Setup. Ports. Hold on, I'm looking. No. Wait. Okay, that's the HRM printer. That's the one we need to go to, right? Yes. Okay, so then what is your fucking... It just says... I haven't had any connection with the printer. Okay, but the question is how would I go about testing it if for any reason I can't print out a test piece? It doesn't tell me. It just tells me, yeah, it's on that connection. It's like, great, awesome. Everything matches. What's your fucking problem? What's your problem? Try and log into its webpage. I did. What's the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, let's see what we got here. Hold on, I'm looking. It's just a job offer. Who cares? My brother in Christ. Does this guy... Stop. Listen. That's crazy. Anyway, fucking... Okay. Let's do this thing. I'm fucking dying. I don't know. All right, what do you want from me, you stupid asshole? Nothing. No, that you do not have a problem. What is your problem? What's your problem? Friend recommends try restarting it. What, the printer? I'm telling you right now, if I fucking start this shit back up and it fucking works, I will crash out. I will crash out. Okay. But the question is like... All right, it doesn't say whether or not it's working or not. It just says it's connected. And you can't run a diagnostic to see if the fucking printer... Reboot fixes almost everything. Or most everything. Yeah, okay, let me explain something here. I have... First of all, welcome in. Second of all, I literally have my fucking save named Turn It Off and then On Again. Is there a USB to print stuff to? I do have a USB. I have a USB in here, but I don't know. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Just disconnect. All right. See if maybe you have a file on the USB. I don't fucking know. See, this game isn't as straightforward where you can literally just test a fucking thing. All right. Hold on. Let me back up off of this fucking thing right quick. Because... That's just part of the asset. It is! However, what the fuck? Error reading USB device or device missing. Alright. Where do you put it in? Where do you put it in? Where are we putting it in? Where do we put the USB device in? Where? Where do you fucking put? It's right. I'm getting so frustrated I'm touching my face. There's no fucking spot for me to put this goddamn thing in. You're a fucking printer. You have a fucking spot for that. Like 99% of printers have a fucking spot for that. Fuck this. I'm working on something different. I don't care. Fuck them and their printer. Anyway, all right, let's see. Some time ago, my computer started acting up. Oh, well, all right, Kyle. Guess we're going to be helping you with your problem because I guarantee it's just your fucking gooner addiction, buddy. Bro's gooning on the job. How are you watching porn in a place like this, brother? This is quite simple. The subnet mask is incorrect. Get me off this fucking computer. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody needs to shut up. Nobody said anything, but shut up. That's not the right one. No, I have not. No, I have not. I was too busy trying to figure out what the fuck the problem was and trying to find a deeper meaning only for it to be literally fucking surface level. Nobody say a goddamn word. Adaska, I'm gonna need you to ban Maya right now. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. in the goddamn locker. Do you guys want to know how I figured out exactly what the problem was? Do you guys want to know exactly how I figured out what the problem was? Let's see. No, testing. Oh, don't worry. I love the idea. Okay, first of all, she's stupid, clearly. And then she goes, you know, threw away unnecessary papers, damaged cables, etc. And I went to the back of the computer and surprise, surprise, there was no Ethernet cable back there. Love that. I love that. Unless she's on Wi-Fi, which would be crazy. Why the fuck would you be doing your job in an office on Wi-Fi? Anyway, all right. From a ping to the router. That was the fucking thing, admin. Oh my god, no way. Hold on. No, those are contacts. Alright. We don't have any... okay. Let's... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just turn the fucking thing on. Let's just turn it on. Let's just turn it on. We'll see how it goes. Okay, but it had... Okay. Perform a ping to the router. Alright, tutorials. I'm sure there's a thing for this. Network. No, that's not what I want to do. Alright, let's see. Hold on. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, no shit. I can see that. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck? I'm reading. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we just did that. Okay, that is not what I needed. Okay, hold on. I think it was, hold on. It was, okay. You need to ping the router. Ping specifically. Huh. Thank you. Alright. So I need to open a command prompt. Oh, that's not it. It'd be... I don't remember what it is. Alright. Terminal! Or is it run? Technically, they're both command prompts. They're just... One is to open things and one is to actually do, like, in-depth commands. Technically. Well, I guess... Not technically. But, like, if you're looking at it from a simplistic way, technically that is what they do. Open the terminal, then. Okay. That is the terminal. Alright, hold on. Can you actually just type in ping and then just the thing? Oh my god. Nice. Ping is the command. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I do this shit for a living? No. I'm gonna look at this tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, I'm never playing that again. And then I'm gonna play it next week. I hope you guys understand that. I'm gonna look at this tomorrow and be like, I'm never playing this shit again. And then next week it's gonna be on the schedule. It's gonna be exactly like that. All right, let's check our email. That's not our email. That's our email. I did send you a video that will help you feel catharsis. I'll have to check it out later. Oh, hold on. All right, let's go to Homeboy's computer. It's the fucking Gooner guy. Select device. This one over here. Cool. Do I have to remember this? Wait, hold on. Let's go! I forgot all about the tablet. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Do I gotta type all that in? Like, actually? Fuck you, dude. Really? Actually? Why? 76862232. All right, hold on. 76862232. Okay. 76862232. Hold on. It won't let me back away. It won't let me back away. All right, 911508838. I'm not gonna fucking remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not going to remember. I gotta add. Are you serious? Am I actually gonna be fucking writing this down? Are we dead ass serious right now? I actually have to write this fucking down? This isn't real! None of this is real! Why am I doing real things for a not real thing? Give me this fucking goddamn pen. None of this is real! I got it. I wrote it down. Hey, if Twitch doesn't work out, you'll be qualified for a new career. Twitch will work out. Twitch has no choice. I mean, you know what? There you go. No browsing data for you. We're gonna clear all of it. Oh. How it goes? I'm working. I'm actually just working. I'm like that one dog that's like dressed up as a scientist and it says sorry it's his first day. That's me right now. Remove virus. I did. I actually did. I did the thing. What? What? Excuse me. Hold on. I did not. How did you end up with all of this? With oh, I see. Removing it. That's what it. Okay, hold on. That's what it decided to just be like. Hey, here's the actual payload. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. Actually, go fuck yourself. All right. That's so mean. So mean. All right. Hold on. Hi, my computer. Oh my god, this shit again? Fine. I got it. I got it. I played the game once, sat there for a few minutes, and went, why am I working at home? Exactly. Maybe you didn't fix it last time. That's not true. I fixed it last time. This is a different person. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see what we got here with this fucking person. This is literally the same shit. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. Same thing. Same thing. I'm telling you right now, if this is a completely different fucking code from the last one, I'm gonna crash out. Can someone copy that in chat? I could not be fucking asked to write that down. Actually, you know what? No, don't worry about it. I got it. Thank you. No, you did it wrong. It's 8812. 88126719. 1186. I got it. That's crazy. Trying to pull me off the path. He just knows that if for any reason I get better than him, I'm gonna take his place. That's all. This is why I copy and paste. You can't copy and paste in this. It literally will not let me highlight, copy, or paste anything. That's the clicking sound. This is the typing sound. I don't know why I had to explain that. Here we go. Hold on. Gonna do the same shit it just did. All right, can I ask the IT people an actual question here? So how many times have people been like, "Oh, my computer's not working," and like they have some like actually like horrendous shit on there, and I'm not talking about like just porn, like shit that you actually had to go to HR for. Thankfully, 0. Fair enough. I'm so sick of coughing. I'm so sick of so sick of looking like a dumb fuck. I'm sick of looking like a dumb idiot dumbass. All right, which computer is this? I did select it, right? It's this fucking guy again! Had someone open their personal email, go to... Oh, shit. That was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. I knew to fucking... I knew to open it in safe mode. I knew to do that. I just realized I didn't need to do this. Nope. 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 Gimme. 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 Thank you. Didn't we do this earlier? Start the computer in safe mode. I just did. Oh, we gotta go to the event viewer. That was my problem. That was my problem. Yes, I am training Chino, and Chino's doing a great job. Yes, I realize that. Again, it was me reading half of it. Please understand that. Understand that I read only half of it. I have an outline because I had to... I have an outline because hitting F10 twice... Hitting F10 twice shows the Twitch integrated throwing system field for the items to be able to be thrown. That's why. MSC, was it? Nice. Yes, I do mean tits. Alright, these all ring out as the exact same thing. Alright. Okay. What? There we go. No, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. All right. Did they write down the exact... Nope. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, the one that we looked at is this one right here.
First
Disk-related
Alterum
problem,
is now a
but not with the disk
Cloudvale
itself. I'd
resident.
recommend checking the disk mapping settings and BIOS. Okay. I'm reading! I'm reading! Okay. I legit just read that shit. Hold on, we're gonna go to the browser here. All right, let's see. We got, what the fuck is this? Instagram? Sorry. Pay app. All right, hold on. Where the fuck is the browser? Browser? How the fuck? I would like to check. Hub. Okay, I would like... Can I... That's literally not helpful. Fuck it. You should post your shorts on the IT specialist simulator Instagram. Yeah, I should. You know how to read? Wow. Fucking racist for no reason. Alright, let's go back to where that was. This, and then it said right here, this points to a disk-related problem, but not with the disk itself. I'd recommend checking disk mapping settings in BIOS. How much money you want to bet that the next message in that thread is XDMV and we fixed it, closing thread with no solution? Doesn't exactly say. Hold on. let's back away. Let's see if we could get... Nope. Okay. Americans are like white people, can't be racist to them. That's okay. Yeah, that's actually a really cringe thing that you just said. Like actually. Like on two separate fronts. I'm gonna need you to pull that one back. Like actually. I couldn't be any more serious right now. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. All right, what exactly am I looking for in here? It doesn't I have it right here. It just says this points to a disk related problem. Okay. But not with the disk itself. I'd recommend checking disk mapping settings and BIOS. Go to advanced. All right, let's see. No. Not in CPU. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I'm looking through everything to see if we can find fucking anything that even remotely seems like it would be... Was that a blue screen error message? Yes. M22 is a storage slot. Cool. That's wonderful. It's worth checking it, I guess. I will go back in there if there's an issue. There's an issue. It worked before, doesn't work now. Yeah, that's like... That's literally like the core of every IT issue you could ever have ever. It worked before, but it's not working now. Tell it to load the default settings. You turn it on and off again. Yes. That's crazy. Okay. Now I understand something. All right, this is the one we were working on yesterday. And then and then it fucking stopped. All right, this is the problem. Okay. See what we got here. That's wrong. So wrong. No network connectivity. Well, check the hints. Is there even a hint? There is a hint. Well, hold on. Let's... Before we do any of that, we have some resources. I would like to check what resources we have first before I do anything. The hell? Oh, it's already open. Is it open? Just gonna... Thank you for giving a gift sub, Maya.
Maya gifted a tier 1 sub to first_Alteran. They have given 116 gift subs in the channel.
Alright. Hold on. Because I think the game's also just kind of being wonky. Just a little bit. I can't believe I've already... Alright. I think... but she didn't check her email and to get the task in her menu. You know, I do have that. Hold on. Can I get in there? Can I get in there? It's not okay. Interesting. It's not letting me open up any of the fucking... Okay, let me open that up. Open. 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 You already have an open from before? Can't close it out or anything. Go to the start menu and reboot the computer. I just did. I legit just did that. Like, actually. Hold on. See? You can't have an issue in the game. You can't have a fucking issue in the game. And I don't know if it's a bug or an actual issue with the in-game fucking computer. VPN. I don't need the VPN for this, though. Do I? Why would I need the VPN for that? It's already downloaded on my computer. Oh, my God. Okay. $15. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Haven't downloaded, guys. Are you serious? Did you steal anything today? No, I didn't steal. I didn't steal 18 cords today. Okay, maybe it'll work this time. Oh my god. I know there's a critical task. I know. Let's check it here. Task. Everything's plugged in, but nothing happens. Where am I doing this? What a critical task that was. Turning the fucking computer on. Bro, I'd never make it as an IT specialist. I would actually be cussing people the fuck out. Like, actually. I'd be like, have you tried turning on the fucking computer? I know when you woke up today, you had to remember to breathe after about 45 minutes. But have you tried actually pressing the fucking power button? I would not be able to. Okay. Hold on, let's go to the actual thing. 127. Is it admin and admin? Or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay. Let's see if we could even open that. Hold on. As a security admin, watching you log in with other people's creds hurts me. Well... It's gotta be the game, right? Like, that's gotta be a bug in the game. Not the actual problem in the computer. It's gotta be a problem with the actual game itself, right? That has to be a problem. The fact that we are so... The fact that it is literally impossible to tell the difference between whether or not it is an in-game computer problem or an a video game problem is crazy. Seems like the game also misses 50% of the stress that comes with needing users to log in for you, so you have to schedule a time to work on the issue, and they keep changing the time. Well, don't worry about it. We're still very, very low on the list here. This is a very small place, and you can upgrade, and I could guarantee that there's going to be bigger and harder and more frustrating things that work that you need to fix. But what would I know? I know nothing. It's like somebody ripped a toddler away from a TV while they were watching Thomas the Tank Engine. And they were like, excuse me, I know that you watched Thomas the Tank Engine, but this locomotive really needs some repair. Otherwise, it's going to explode and kill everybody inside. Can you fix it? That's exactly what it's like. Meanwhile, the child is crying, not because everybody on the inside is probably going to die because you have no idea what you're doing, but also because you got pulled away from watching Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm exiting the game. It has to be a bug with the game. This is an oddly specific hypothetical A-press. Okay. Let me ask you something. In that very specific hypothetical, did you understand exactly what I was getting at? You understood exactly what I was saying, right? What if I said I wasn't paying attention? Well, I guess that is a you problem. And not a me problem. I played a horror game the other day. A very hectic horror shooter. And I played probably what I would consider one of the most stressful competitive party games that you could play on a PC. And I didn't scream nearly as much as I did today. Oof. Ugh. Excuse me. It was the game. That is literally the wrong one. Hold on. This is actually a problem. Hold on. We might actually have a problem here. Let's see what we got here. We'll see. That's crazy. Easy. Fucking easy. Anyway, moving on. Okay. Now, our issue here is doing what? I had password policy on my computer is really strange. Okay. To open the terminal run, okay, that's fine. While on the desktop of the computer related to the ticket. Type CMD. Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about that. First of all, every command we use will start with net accounts. If you type only net accounts, you'll see the code. Okay. Change the minimum password length. Use net accounts. Minimum password length and then X. Okay. Let's try that. All right. It said net, not nert, net. Hold on. All right. Net space. Hold on. Net space accounts. Was it minimum, like fully, or just min? Okay. Unknown command. Got it! Awesome! Great, what did I do wrong? Oh. X is a number. Thanks, I know. I can read that. Am I dumb? Net accounts. Oh, I think that slash was supposed to be there and not have a space. Let's see. Net accounts slash. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Nah, space before slash, but not after. It looks like there's a space both before and after, but I will trust you because you know what you're doing. Whoop. And then the last thing was what? I did put that in. Did I not? Not that one. I did that. Enter the value spec. Yeah, I just did that. Okay. History set. Okay. Unique password. X is you set it to 0. The option will be disabled. Max password age. Oh, okay. Whoops. Net accounts slash max password age. Got it. 90. Okay. So then we're gonna do hold on. Net accounts min password age, and then we'll set it to, I don't know, 0. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right. See, that's what happens when you don't read. Unique password. Okay, and then it's just 0. All right. Bam. Done. Okay, well, at least I know how to do that. That was pretty rad. It's hilarious that Noah has the authority to override corporate's password settings. Yeah, I don't see why not, right? Change avatar and change avatar. Hold on. Let's check our mail. All right, can I just delete all of these? Like, do we... Everything's kind of taking up space. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Let's check. Get rid of all that shit. I didn't need it. Anyway. Okay. So let's see what your issue is. About protection against cyber attacks. I don't know much about this. Check threats. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? That's so I just turned it on. Whatever. Why would you fucking turn that off in the first place? Dumbass. Now I don't know. I go around changing people's avatars. Sure! Why not?
You change my avatar to an astronaut? I think it's a good avatar that reflects my passion.
How do I change your fucking avatar? I thought it would have been under display. No. Personalization.
Drink, bitch.
It's not under personalization, which is what I think it would be under, but it's not. Wait, which printer is that? The one in the HR room. All right, we'll figure that out in a second. Just update the fucking printer. Even though I just fucking updated it like 2 days ago. Literally me. Nope. Device. Update. Okay. How do I change your avatar? Okay. Change your account type? No. Manage, make changes to the account. Okay. I just want to change this! Where is your computer? This is easy. Let's put it this way. I haven't changed my avatar on my actual computer because they linked it with a Microsoft account, and I couldn't be asked to fucking do that. Fuck that shit. Anyway. New task. Check your email. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's unavailable. I love that. Anyway, sorry. Sure. Yeah. I just went the long way around, but that's fine. Who cares? I still have no idea how the fuck to do this, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck am I gonna sit there and switch that shit? HR people love changing their avatar. Have they tried not fucking doing that? I don't know why they don't have it so that you could change it in personalization. They need you to know what they look like. This is what I look like. Steal my information. Hold on. I gotta find out what this critical task could possibly be. Alright. Computer's showing a blue screen. My brother in Christ. No, it's not. Oh. My brother in Christ, no, it's not. It's on. It's on right now. Restart it. No, because then it will blue screen. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just leave that shit on, and then it'll be somebody else's problem. Why can't fucking shit. What do you want from me? God, all right. It's fine. We'll just work on the blue screen. This is the one that's having the blue screen. Let's see what the problem is. Faulty hardware, corrupted page, 12B. All right, that's the one that I got. These errors are somewhat related. Check pending operations and all settings with names like hierarchy. Oh my god. Let's... Sure. Clear TPM like we solved earlier. Alright. No, it would have been, This is the first issue that we had. So it would be... Trusted computing... Right? It was under here? Or... Yeah, it was under here, right? Oh, hold on. Let's try that. Fuck. Alright, so it wasn't that. But it said something with a hierarchy. So we had a couple things in there that said that. Oh my god, these aren't near the 70. These aren't near the 70%. Alright, in the meantime, let's go figure this shit out with this fucking computer and their viruses. Alright. Oh. Hold on. Alright, let me fucking get out of that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, please, there's so many fucking buttons. Did you do any of... No, I have not been self-caring at all. Nice. We got it. And guess what? It's because I was reading from a ping to the router. Okay. All right. Ping. Hold on. I didn't. 192.168.45. Okay. 192.168.45. Destination host unreachable. Why? I found the problem. Hold on, just gotta... Oh, I already have some! Wonderful! Alright, what? Great, awesome. I already had some. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, gamers. Alright, Let's try pinging again, shall we? Ping 192.168.45.1. There we go. Got it. All right, this computer is good. Okay. We've already figured that part out. The computer already starts correctly. What the hell are you talking about? You turned the computer off. Yeah, I did turn the computer off because fucking it's already figured out that we fixed it. Oh my god. That's stupid. That's actually stupid. We figured out that the computer is able to power on correctly. Alright, this is the one that we need to do the virus thing on. Oh, why did I do that? There's already a threat. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. Wrong date on there. Request to change speed. Okay. Okay, but why? Okay, whatever. Let's... Alright, this is the one that we need to work on. Will you protect me from AFRES when I need to... See, here's the thing. As long as you're trying, that's all I ask for. Suspicious website detected. Clear browsing data. Alright, back. Remove. As long as you're not stupid about it, that's all I ask. Alright. What do I get out of it? Goes crazy. What do I get out of it? That's so funny. Cool. All right. Well. All right. A crisp $5 bill and some ice cream. Nice. All right. Select device, HR room. What's the problem? I noticed a different date on the RCP than the one that we have. Probably nothing serious. Could you verify it? All right. What am I looking for? In the HR room. It said that there's something in the HR room. What the fuck is it talking about? What? Okay, I'm assuming you have to fix that from a computer. Does it have the thing for it? Okay, it does. All right. Hold on. Okay. The one that we're looking for is 15. This one. Admin, and then it's I think that's it. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I think I missed something. Whoops, not that. This. That is incorrect. Alright, we'll just type in the thing for it. 192.168.15 point what? 241. And we'll see if we can get anything that way. Okay. Date and time. Use local time. Log out. Okay. Now, can we cannot. Okay. Request to change speed. Set the port speed to 100 Mbps. All right. All right. Stop. All right. No, we don't need that. No, we don't. Stop fucking goddamn it. There's so many buttons. So many buttons. So many buttons. So many buttons. All right. First of all, we need to get to that. Hierarchy mismatch detected. Oh, you. My God. Okay. System stops during startup. Why is it always this guy? Why is it always this guy? What's your fucking problem? What do you want? What do you mean system stops during startup? What are you talking about? Let's see what we got here. Okay. Failed to start. Recent hardware or software change might be the cause. To fix the problem, contact your system. Hold on. Browser. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Oh, I know why. What did it say? 25? All right, let's see how to make a bootable pen drive. Oh, that's a cop. You can actually make copies. That's really funny. All right, installation system. Okay. You'll need a data medium with the system installed. If you do not know how to make a bootable pen drive, you can check another procedure on how to do it. All right. Well, let's see what we have here. All right, pen drive. pixelteamred.com/software. Software. Downloading. All right. In the meantime, finally! Why would it be in the fucking browser? Why is it in the browser? Why would it be in the fucking browser? It's on the goddamn computer! I hate you. I'm not even going to bother right now. I have other shit I gotta do. Okay. My brother in Christ. What? I created the pen drive. What is your problem? Oh, did I need to open the ISO? Fuck, hold on. Why is my computer off? I took out the fucking USB. Oh my god. You do the care package real quick. All right. Can I have the numbers for the care packages, please? I'm sorry. I'm hungry. It's just... Good lord. 89. Are there any others? 89, 90... 89 and 9, just 80, 89, 90, and 12? Okay. Okay. 89, 90, 62, and 12. I'll do those right now. Okay. I need them, so we're gonna do them. Alright, number 12 is I am good and getting better. Number 62 is I release the fears that do not serve me. Number 89 is there is strength in quiet, there is vulnerability in being loud. And there is today I celebrate that I am younger than I am ever going to be. Yup. Yup. All right, let's see what we got here. This. All right, download bootable pen drive. That actually just keeps becoming a problem. Like, this is probably the third or fourth time I've had to do that. It's because I unplugged the USB. It's because I unplugged the USB without powering down the computer. That was the problem. That's what's replicating it. Is that. Now I have to do that entire fucking day over again. Like, actually. That's crazy. The game just crashed. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go here. Let's go discussions. Let's start a new discussion. Posting bugs. All right. Cannot open files in File Explorer if you disconnect pen drive from the IT PC. Plug the pen drive from the PC for certain tasks, and anytime I have to, I can no longer open the files in the File Explorer and have to restart the entire day. This has happened twice already. Post discussion. Should clarify that they're not stored on the drive. Yes. All right, hold on. I can edit this. Pretty sure. Fresh. I cannot edit. Only members of IT Specialist Simulator are allowed to post on this forum. Sweet mother of God. Anyway. Fuck. We could continue playing this? and just deal with it, or... Oh, I accidentally almost opened up another game. And no, that other game wasn't Dead by Daylight. I almost opened up Neon White by accident. Alright. We are back on. Alright. Here we are. Play. And you guys can't see it for whatever reason. It will not let me show you. Game cap. Where is my game cap? Capture a specific window. IT Specialist Simulator. It's there. I've enjoyed this, but it's a good... No, I'm actually starting to enjoy it because I feel like I'm learning things. And now that's when the game stopped fucking working. Okay, I got it. We're in. Alright, we have those change avatar ones from yesterday, so we're gonna do those. I'm gonna crush all 3 of these. In like no time flat. Alright, I'm gonna turn this music off, and I'm gonna listen to my own music. Hold on. Should go back to the main menu. I'm gonna turn the music off, and I'm gonna put my music on. Settings. There's music? Yes, there is music. Audio. We turning that music off. And now... There we go. I didn't know there was music at all. Yes, it's very quiet. I can hear it, and that's what matters. It'd be real sick if the game sends you an email scam and showing you the live Twitch stream and be like, we got you on cam, pay money. I would literally tell them to stuff it up their ass. What are they gonna do? I already live stream it. It's on the internet already. What are they gonna do? Post it on the internet? That's what I thought. Few more decades, please. Can you tell me what it's like to bring the dead back to life? Gave me roses when I died, just to kill me one more time. Now I gotta cut you off. Gotta cut my losses. What if they steal my Chino plushie? That's gonna be sent out tomorrow, by the way. I bought all the labels for them. I have them all here. Basil, do you live in the US? Quick question. I do, yes. Okay. So then I have singled out who is not. Fake IT caught on cam? That'd be funny. Can you tell me what it's like to bring the dead back to life? Gave me roses when I died just to keep minus 50 rep. You off. Gotta cut my losses. All this way. What? Don't mind me. Did I just close that shit out by accident? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Alright. Let's actually get all the ones that need to get done. Wading through the quicksand, trying to find a way to pretend. All my demons know where I stand. Oh, oh. Gotta run to the store before they close. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. They put in double shifts. It sure fucking feels like it. All right. Network adjusting. Okay. Addressing suffix set to 0. No person in the HR room. Not sure if someone is joking around, but some employees might not have access to the printer. Set the correct addressing. All right. Let's see. Fucking open the goddamn door. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Network. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see. Addressing suffix set to 0. Am I dumb? It should be set to 0, no? Am I dumb? Oh, no, wait, the default gateway would be 1. Never mind. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb! Alright, 10, 252. Oh my god, this is a critical task. Hold on. Log into the printer from the IT computer. Oh, I see. Hold on. All right, let's... Okay. 192.168.10.252. Hold on. 10. Wait, what? The hell is this? That can't be right, right? Proxy settings. What? Hold on. That's not what you're supposed to change. Well, fucking, I don't know. That didn't look right. All right, let's see. Port, group ID, device ID. To be fair, they're kind of simulating the new guy that's looking at stuff he doesn't understand. I guess that's fair. What's the error again? It says, once again, something changed and okay, something happened, the addressing has changed. I'm not sure if someone's joking around, but it needs to be fixed. Set the correct addressing. Addressing suffix set to 0. Yeah, I thought it would have been... It's showing the printer. Well, try typing the 0 subnet again at the I pee-pee. In the subnet. Yeah, you're talking about this. That's the only thing that says subnet. Hold on. I was suggesting to just retype the 0. You mean literally just take out the 0 and then put the 0 again? Because that was like that before. It would normally just be 1 0. You wouldn't have to type in multiple zeros because it comes out to the same value. Hold on. All right, we'll just keep that on there. All right, in the meantime, let's do this. This we actually know how to do. So I'm gonna do this while I jog my brain and figure it out later. Because this is the one we know how to do. You fucking asshole. I know. Trying to fucking... God damn it. All right. Is that the right default gateway? If I recall, the company has a weird setup that you could check in one of the docs. Not this one. Okay. No, that's not it. Not this one. Not that one. Not this one. Hold on. All right, let's focus on this one because this is the one that I actually know how to do. That was the one that I actually knew how to do. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go and check the website to see if maybe there's more shit. Whoa, what's this? Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. This is the right one I was looking at. Sorry. All right, so I don't think it's this. Right? I feel like it wouldn't be that. And we've downloaded everything here. General. No. Network. Proper operation of network devices. We downloaded these? $111. Hold on. Office subnet. I don't think we're... Oh, okay. The router is 192.168.45.1. I could try... whoa, hold on. Whoops. Hold on. No, it's set to 10. And then, what is that? That's fine. Oh, God. All right. One step too far. The printer's IP was right. But the default gate... Wait, 252. Yeah, it says 252. Didn't the standard say 171 to 180 for the printers? First subnet is 111 for the HR room. Second subnet is for... Hold on. No, it says 171 to 180 for the first subnet, and then... Yeah, that's the HR room. Yeah, okay. But then it says for printers for the first subnet, and then it says warehouse computers RCP access points. So 210 to 220. I don't know what I'm reading here. Printer at 252 should be down to, right? What? Why are you asking? Why are you asking me? I don't know. It should be this, right? Like, absolutely it should be that. I don't know. Because you're also reading the document. This is fucking... I'm reading an alien language right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm reading right now. Let me start up this dumb bitch's fucking firewall. Give me a moment. I don't fucking know. I'm just a child, dude. I'm just gonna do other stuff while we try and figure that one out. Or when we get a hint. P. Because she needed P-mail, right? Yeah. Alright, well, that's doing that. Yeah, I did that. So... Yeah. What? Do I have to turn the fucking firewall off again? That's why. I didn't do that the last time. Or I didn't... Yeah, I did that the last time is what I meant to say. There we go. That's what the problem was. Alright. I still don't think we've ever fucking solved this one problem. That was absolutely not necessary. Oh shit, okay. Hold on. Hold on. This one's actually, like, kind of important. This one's actually kind of important. Hold on. All right, 192.168. All right. I think it said 15. It was 15. Whoops. Access point. Hold on. We have a thing for this. AP. Admin. Alright, wireless network. It's joke. Alright. Let's see. Change it to PTS local. Alright. Oh no, wait. The network name. Okay, that's fine. Set security to... Wait, hold on. Set the bandwidth to 100. Every time I do this, it changes this shit back. Alright. Wireless username. Save. Alright. PTS local. Alright, let's see what we got here. The issue is quite simple. The addressing is incorrect. Go to the printer and open the network category. Alright, let's actually figure this out. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do the critical ones first. I was right. I didn't fucking doubt you. I didn't doubt you at all. Oh, it's the second one. Hardware visualization. I saw in the BIOS. Okay. I did not have to be sod like that, but okay. In the meantime, we're just going to fix this. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Alright. As you can see, the IP address ends with 252, which is incorrect. The printer's IP address must be 19... Okay. 10... where the... okay. 172. That was the issue. Oh, okay. Well, now we understand what that means. Okay. Boot the computer in safe mode. I tried. You automatically BSODed the fucking computer and didn't let me to do anything. Didn't let me fucking do anything. I just want to let you know, I'm actually, like, learning things, and I find it to be really interesting. Egg! I just got the fucking Dragon Bongo Cat, outfit. Alright. I know this one! I know this one! I actually know this one! Okay, I've actually had this problem before. Like, actually, I've had that fucking problem before. That's so funny. Now, the question is, do I know it here? Hold on, let's back up and let's read what they said. Hardware virtualization thing I saw in BIOS. Okay. No. 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 Hi, Kaguya. How are you? CPU configuration. Yes. Yes. I've had this problem before. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've had this problem before a while ago. And I don't... Alright, let's see. Related to a driver or that... Okay, hold on. All right, let's back away from the PC real quick. Hold on. And let's start okay. All right, let's see if we could get a little bit more information on the forum. Next menu. Yeah, exactly. Whoops. All right, I'm checking the forum for it anyway. I'm gonna check the forum over here. All right. All right. That one doesn't support VTD. All right, so we'll look for that. Boom. Now, this one, we've tried doing so many fucking times. Alright, let's power this down. And let's power this one down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had a problem like that before, but it was because, I think it was, so I don't know how to explain it, but my RAM cards essentially, like, My RAM cards were set to like a specific power, but I actually had to bring them down because it was just like, it was not able to, I don't even know how to explain it. But essentially I had to bring it down lower than what they were at like their top, if that makes any sense. Like what they're normally at. This was with my old computer. That's how long ago it was. Make sure to actually pause the game real. And I had to bring down the I guess the output for it, essentially. Okay. All right, hold on. Increase the password validity period set to 30 days. Okay. Hold on. Let's check the forum for this. Whoops. God damn it. You motherfucker. God damn it. Are you... God damn it. That's crazy. It's coming from inside the house. Quick. That's crazy. I just downloaded a file off the fucking forums to help me with this, and it had a virus in it. Very cool. Love that for me. And it's gone. It's gone. That's crazy. That's amazing. I love that, actually. No, not this one. It was, the guides category? Good guide, but just one question. Why did you include worms in it? Son of a... That's crazy. That's fucking insane. That's so funny. That's amazing, actually. All right, hold on. All right, let's just do this. Okay. So let's see what we have here. When I clocked in, I saw a message about no connection. I think it's important. Can you check it? Okay. And that's the RCP. So let's see here. It's gotta be one of these. Fuck you. Wait, am I in? Okay, I am. Fuck it, let's try 0000. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Right? I figured. All right. Nothing. Just okay. All right. How do we get into that system? That's my question. Check company documentation. Okay. What your device? Okay. But what if it's not? Can you restart the how do you restart? Okay. You need to restart the device. How do you restart the device? How do I restart you? Oh, like this. Whoa, what's that? All right. It's not that. It's not that one. It's this one. All right. So printers access points are okay. So that would be in the warehouse. Scroll up. Yeah, so that's in the warehouse, right? So 192.168.15.1. I'm gonna be honest. 192. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then for the RCP 241. Okay, so 192.168.15.241. All right. 192.168.15.241. Auto mod. 192.168. 15. Oh, it won't let me. 15.1. Oh, you shithead. 0.1. All right, and then I don't know. Let's be gamers here. All right, apply. All right, restart. Let's see what this. You messed up the IP. Yeah, I know. I'm sure. No, it would be. I put in 152. Oh fuck. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, I sure did. 15.241. Fingers crossed, guys. It's connected. RCP has the correct configuration. It does. Entry. Break. Exit. I mean... Oh. What? We might need to go change other settings. You need to look more at the RCP doc. All right. Hold on, let me... All right, back up. All right, let's see if we got any criticals. Oh... I'll fix that in a sec. It's fine. All right. Can I get this off my screen? All right. All right, not this one. It's the other... Get the fuck out of the way. All right. All right. Did that. Fix that. We fixed that. Then go to the computer with internet access. Type into the browser. All right. 192.168.15.241/webpages/login.html. Okay. We're already logged in. And then we're here. And then we go to host. And then the host is that. Okay, that's fine. Why are we... Okay. 10, 15. That's fine. That's fine. All right. And then use the local time. That's fine. All right. We fixed it. I did. All right, so let's see what we got here. Haven't had a connection with the printer with the last 3. Okay, well, let's take a look at it. All right, nothing should have changed. Hold on. Software is the latest. We love that. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who just goes around changing shit like this? Who goes around changing shit like this? All right, I'm gonna do the menial tasks. Why? Like, I don't know, just like don't fucking touch it, maybe? Pretty simple. Whoops. Time sync fail? All right, let's see. And also, shit. No connection to the domain server? I'm so confused. All right, let's see. Some window popped up about a problem with time sync. Really? Because I don't have a window that popped up. Set the correct time in the BIOS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, shut down. Turn on. Oh, okay. That is literally the time. Huh? Yeah, we set the correct time, and the computer starts up correctly. So then why is, We're not on the right computer. What? Huh? We are on the right computer. Oh my god. So you're telling me this one had a fucking time problem too? You fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. Asshole. You motherfucker. How do I... Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I know. What are the odds, though? What are the fucking odds? No, I know. It won't let me fucking do the thing. What the hell? Fast boot is in the way. Okay, awesome. Love that. All right, hold on. Okay. Is this multiplayer? Good God, no. All right, fuck it. I mean, I'm assuming we have access to the internet. All right, tutorials. To me. Then on the left side, I didn't see that. What do you mean on the left side? I just realized where I was. Found it. I was in the wrong spot. Oh my god. All right. That is the correct... No. Hold on. Let's see if we actually fix that problem. That's why I was off by 20 minutes. Oh, is there? What is this? What is all this? What is all this? What is all this? What is this? Nothing. It's not important. Tasks. These aren't tasks. These aren't tasks. Get this shit off my out of my email. If it's not important, I don't want it. Including your boss. Oh well. All right, let's see. Oh. Okay, I don't know how to do that part, but who knows? Maybe we'll be able to look into it. Tutorials. Let's see. Right. Right. I forgot about that part. That's not helpful. That's literally the least helpful thing. Let's see here. Bingo! Bingo! I found it. All right. All right, that definitely sounds like a net user or net accounts. To put it simply, type net user, you'll see a list of users on the workstation. Counts, it'll display information about the password policies on that workstation. Add a parameter, you can change it. If you're not sure what parameters exist, you could try typing something like /password and it'll show all available parameters. No! God damn it! Why is this not working? Hold on. Did it just say complete 25 days of work? I have not the game just crashed. Let's not do that. No, I already got that one. All right. I was in the middle of fucking working on this. Thank you very much. I know. I was booting up I was booting it up again because it was being weird. All right. Hold on. Net accounts. Okay, net accounts. Let's try /password. Lockout duration. Okay. Okay. The required. Okay. Wait. Okay. Reduce the. Okay. So that means that it was sitting. It's sitting at what? 15. You can change that to 8, and then. Lock. No. Maximum password age. So maybe. Okay. To 30, maybe? Alright, net accounts. Slash. Max password age. To 30. Oh. That's because I didn't do that. There we go. Okay, so that's correct. Alright, net accounts. Then slash min password length. And then set it to 8. Got it. All right. We got that. All right. What's this? What's the deal with this? Change the parameters. I'm not going to do that just yet. We are going to do this one. The task that we literally just finished with this one. But we're going to do it on that one instead. All right. And then slow printer performance. Hold on. All right, let's see. Device. All right. Hi, P Creep. All right. All right, and then with this one, okay. CMD. All right. Net accounts. What shit? Accounts slash max password age 90. We needed no password history, so net accounts unique password is 0. Is that not right? Oh, whoops, I forgot to add the slash. There we go. All right, and then it would be min password length and then 5. How doing? Great. All right, let's see. We got status. Okay. All right, let's see. Device, network, no diagnostic. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I just shut it down by accident. Whoops. I got it though. Why is everyone doing this? All right. We just did this too. Y'all didn't see that? At least I'm not struggling anymore. At least we're getting a good idea of how to do this. And I keep getting the same one, so... Alright, net accounts / unique password set to 0. Max password age is gonna be 90. Min password length is gonna be 5. Done. I am speed. Alright, we actually... Okay, access point issue. Enable security. Okay. Why is the security off? Oh. My computer's not on. Alright, well. Alright, in the meantime, let's do this. Because this does not take that long. While we wait for the PC to turn on. Alright. Again, critical task, kind of important. Ugh. Come on. Oh, it's just... It just can... Oh. It didn't connect. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we need to do, not that one. This one. 192, okay. 192.168.n.210? Is that right? Okay. Admin. That was so fucking easy. That was ridiculous. I just almost turned off my own computer. All right, let's not do that. All right. I'm actually enjoying myself a little bit here. Oh my god. I was so fucking confused at first. All right. Let's see what your problem is. The joy of fixing broken things. I mean, there's a level of joy. Every time Liliana Brown's name comes up, I want to die. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Black screen of the RCP reader. I bet it's off. I bet it's off. You fucking lied to me. You actually lied to me. Alright, let's see what our problem is. Reduce the lockout time to 15 minutes. There's a thing for that, in the commands. Actually, net accounts and then /password. Lockout duration, to 15 minutes. Alright, net accounts, /lockout duration, and then 15. Oh, it's in the HR room. That's the reason why I couldn't find it. All right. Oh, set it between 60 and 90. I'll set it to 90. Another one with this fucking... Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Oh my god, please. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Black screen! Alright, which computer is that? It's a good thing I know how to do, like, a good portion of these things. Huh? Okay. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to do it this way. It says they're out in the warehouse. Hold on, whose is that? Alright, we gotta go to Emma Taylor, because for whatever reason, it's not highlighting it. Why are you like this? Welcome back. Oh my god. Nope. Power. There we go. Alright. Alright, is it actually gonna show which one it is? In the office room, so... In here... And then it's... Ava Garcia's. Alright, what's your fucking problem again? Oh. The one we've done like 80,000 times. No, damn you. Power, shut down. Wrong date on the RCP. Okay. All right, let's see. Is there a critical one? Whose computer is that? Callum O'Neill. Will I know which one is his? No, because the fucking game stopped telling me for whatever reason. Okay. Welcome back, by the way. Alright. Okay, well. Let's see what we got for job offers. Oh boy. I'm gonna check job offers. I'm checking job offers. I think it's time to take a step up. Thoughts? Oh my god. Yeah, sure, we'll submit an application. Here we go. Avocado developer. That's the only one. Application status. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just apply for everything. This game is realistic? No shit. Oh god. Shut the fuck up, game. Shut up, game. Asshole. It's on it. Drink, bitch. Alright, so let's go out this way. I will drink in a second. Night after night, sleepless in Phoenix, tell me a lie. Make me believe it. You got me right where you want me. Whoops. You got me right where you want me. All right, number, what is that? 93, 97. When I speak my needs, I receive them abundantly. I need a higher paying IT job, guys. Night after night, sleepless in Phoenix, tell me a lie, make me believe it. You got me right where you want me. You got me right where you want me. Wait, was it the IT printer? It is in the IT room. Okay. Hopeless too. Sure. Why did I do that? All right, that's fine. We've gotten a new thing. All right. All right, no option for remote printing. Okay. All right, let's work with this one. Let's turn that bad boy on. Where you want me. You got me right where you want me. Turn that shit off. All right. I love how it just says, fix the printer. Oh shit. This needs to be done in 34 fucking minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me off this fucking thing. Where do I need to go for that? IT computer. Oh my god. All right. 192. Okay. 15.1. 192.168.15.1. Log into that bitch. Admin. Admin? All right. What did we need? Enable terminal history. And then set the number of remembered commands to 25. Done. Woo! Oh my god. Anyway, moving on. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Fuck you. If you're bored, go stack pallets. Why don't you fucking... Alright. It said that there was a critical job. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, I'm not in my tasks. Oh my god. Okay. Now I am. Okay, there we go. Alright. Help needed with the firewall. Why is it always you, Liliana? Why is it always you fucking with... Stop! Stop fucking with your firewall settings! I'll punch you! I'll actually punch you, Liliana! You're not even real! And I will punch you! I will punch the shit out of you! I swear to God, lady! Touch the firewall one more fucking time. I dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? Restart. Here we go. Okay. Oh? Time server settings. What are you talking about? These kinds of users are 100% real. Well, I need to stop. Yeah, this is the time. Yeah, it says the time on it's wrong. Maybe we can go and do it remotely. That's probably what it is. Okay. There it is. Figures. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, go to the printer indicated in the task, open the network settings, and go to IPsec. Enable the IPsec option. How the fuck am I supposed to know this? All right. Network. 4321. IPsec. On. All right, it says, after configuring these parameters, the printer should work properly and communicate correctly with other devices. The task should be completed. I think I fucked it up earlier, actually. All right. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah, IPsec. AES, and it's on. And it's still telling me I need to fix it. All right. Let's see. Not this. There may be more on the website. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's see. 10171. Yeah, it said it. You have to look at the printer itself. This is the HR room. I see. You want to know what my favorite part about this is? My favorite part about this is that, I wouldn't have known unless I, like, actually read it. But every time you select the device, it fucking highlights it. However, what is going on? Why are you, like, overheating? What is your fucking issue, pal? You literally do nothing. You don't do anything but use YouTube or VTube Studio. What is your fucking issue? What is your issue? Holy shit, that's actually crazy. Okay, Siri isn't even working. For whatever reason, no, my iPhone is really fucking hot. Like, it's hot to the touch. And I don't know why. It does literally one thing and one thing only, and that's use VTube Studio for, like... I'm, like, actually having problems with this, Hey, Siri. Nope. My brother in Christ. You do one thing. Literally fucking one thing. Alright, hold on. Yes, I would like to turn off the phone. But, like, I don't know why, but my phone, the iPhone that normally does this stuff so that you guys can see it is overheating. And I don't understand why, because it literally only runs VTube Studio. So give it a second. Like, I haven't changed anything. Anyway, verify and fix. Office room. App update, maybe? There we go. Hold on. Oh boy. It's taking forever. I might end this day early and then just end the stream here because it seems like this thing is really struggling. Oh, you can actually end. Yeah, you could actually end the day. Really. Hi, Fris. How are you? Did you eat something? Yes, I ate something. How are you? I'm doing all right, by the way. All right. Let's see. Because the game's having problems. My iPhone's having problems. Just everything seems to be having problems now. It's probably best if I just end it now. Everything's kind of shitting out. I think it's time to give it a break. Penalty for leaving the workplace early? I had to. That's crazy. I did get a ton of tasks done. All right, in the meantime, we're going to exit and we're going to go here. Thank you all for joining me today. This was interesting. And, B.O. boy. They have a training mode. Oh, the mode's unavailable. No time limit, generation of selected tasks, ability to explore the level, full access to devices, option to exit the game at any moment. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was definitely a lot more a lot more frustrating, but I also actually enjoyed myself. This will be such a use. Yeah, it actually like goes on. Let me do this. It actually goes relatively in depth, which is really funny. Because I could never have expected it to actually go that in depth over something like that. Ow. It was really loud. All right, let's see here. Okay, that's actually really frustrating to see. That's not... Okay. There's a thing that another streamer is doing where they're playing Fallout New Vegas, but their thing says Liam Neeson is my dad, and that's Fallout 3. Not Fallout New Vegas. Just want to point that out to everybody. Let's see here. I could raid out to Unica too. I could do that. That's a thing I can do. Let's see here. Nope, we're raiding out to Twilight Deku. Twilight Deku. They're doing Legos. Give me a moment. I'm looking. I have a lot of people that are on right now. Oh my god. Okay. No. Let's raid. Is this possible to raid them? Oh, you can. All right, we're gonna raid Annie Pants, I guess. Really? Huh. It says something about speedrunning, and we love speedrunning around here. I don't know what we're raiding or what. Oh, Avarice raid. I don't. All right. I see speed running and. Hold on. Give me a moment. This is the raid message. I genuinely want to know. I will see you all tomorrow with some Dead by Daylight, actual Dead by Daylight. And I love you guys bunches. Tomorrow's already Thursday. Oh my god. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye.